Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Good. What's that off? Oh my god, that's off something. Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Good. Oh my god, what is that off? Is that off something? Is that off a movie or a TV show? What's it off? Can you see me? Can you all hear? That's going to be in my mind. Please, someone tell me. Please. Please, someone tell me what that is off. Oh my, right. I'm gonna have to move on. How is everyone doing? How are we? How is life? How is life? How's it treating you? Do you all have a coffee? Do you have a coffee? Do you have a book to read? We are reading for Blackathon today, and Jessie from More Ties and Books, who hosts Blackathon, is currently well, I will let them tell you. Nothing sexual. I've just realized how that sounds. Nothing sexual. But no, Jesse will probably take about maybe an hour or something. It is quite early for them, whereas I'm just like, I'm gonna stream for my UK peeps. Oh, hang on. No, I thought I remembered what it was off, but now I no. I thought for some reason I thought it was her name Giselle? Because she's like, good, because I wanted to know, but no, that's not. Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? This is going to be in my mind all day. And it's such a random thing as well. Like, so random. So random. But yeah, who is ready for sprints? Anyway, as I was mentioning, Jess will probably be about an hour, so they will appear at some point. This is an interesting sprint. It is so far. And I'm just all by myself. I need to go in for work for about 2 hours, but oh, perfect. Because I want you. I want you back. I want you back for good. Don't know why I'm in such a musical mood today. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Cheers. Need to make a coffee as well. Please, everyone, do it. You had all day to do this. What are you only doing it now for? We've only just gone live. Go on, get that coffee. Get it. God, I haven't been live in so long. I'm going to be so rusty. I will be so rusty with all of this. I'm so overwhelmed already. Yay, so we're going to sprint. Yes, we are. And guess what? We're bringing back the ambience. We are bringing back the ambience, and it is a sleeper train ambience because I love the sound of the train and the kind of lovely kind of sound that a train makes, as it's going down the tracks, It just sounds lovely. So that's the kind of ambience we have today, because I ain't reading in silence. What are we, in school? I'm not reading in silence. Anyway, also have some coffee. Good, you came prepared, Judith. You came prepared. Yes, Jessie is definitely joining us today. Just take them an hour or two. It is quite early for them, I think. It must be like 10 a.m., I think. Whereas it's 4 p.m. for me now. I would have done it later, but I want to stream for maybe like 6 hours. So that'll take it to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 p.m. my time. Oh no, on the video of migraine. I hope everything's okay. I hope you get better soon. Oh, only half an hour before you finish work. Nice. Felt like a very long day. Have a great day at work, Kat. Hi, baby Rosie. Oh, just finishing. Yeah, sit down, put your feet up, grab yourself a drink. Yay, me too. Oh, yay. Cheers to having a booktube channel. Good morning, good afternoon, all that good stuff. Exactly. Good night. If it's really late for people, good night. How is everyone? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Just on with my day. It's 9 a.m. Oh, 9 a.m. Nice. Grab yourself that coffee. Do you drink coffee? You should start. Maybe not actually, because it's probably an addiction. And I probably drink too much of it. Let's be honest. So glad you guys can see me and hear me. Salutations. 11 a.m. from Orlando. Just getting into reading lately. So excited for these. Yay, awesome. Yay. What are you going to be reading? That's the question. Imagine. Oh, stop it, you. Stop. Does everyone like my shirt as well? I have a link to the Blackathon merch in the description box if anyone wants to check it out. Just so we can look as hot as me. you know? Good morning. Hello, everyone. Oh my God. Hi, sexy. I forgot to make the coffee. Honestly, I gave you all enough time. I gave you all enough time to get ready. Oh, Obelisk Gate. Second book in the Broken Earth trilogy. Nice. I really do want to read that at some point. I just saw Mina on Twitter, right? Well, actually, it was a funny meme about like trying to understand the Broken Earth trilogy. And you know what? That would probably be me when I try and read it. I bet you I will sit there loving it, but probably confused. It doesn't take much. It does not take much. Hello, hello. Just finished Long Shot by Kennedy Ryan, so trying to figure out what I will read next. Okay. Hopefully we can help. By any chance, can we help? Technically still working, but here I am anyway, since I'm leaving my job next week. Oh, you're leaving your job? Oh my gosh, best of luck. Hello, hello. Beos and arrows? I don't know if I said, oh, is it balls and arrows? Oh, it'll probably be balls and arrows. Because, yeah, I don't know why I said it like that. Just ignore me. In Romania for a visit. Nice. Didn't know that you were streaming today. Damn, these notifications don't go out very well, do they? They really don't. And the amount of times that I've seen someone go live at the last minute, and even I had no idea, and they announced it in time, I'm like, does YouTube actually want people to watch? Does YouTube actually want people to know that it's coming? It seems like half the time they don't. I thought the stream was just for me, and it is. And it is. Ali, it's all for you. It is all for you. I hope I finished the sentence today. Hi guys, how are we? Good. Oh, pretend I didn't say it then. Pretend I did not say it. I blocked everything out from my memory. That's why I couldn't remember it. Good morning. Reading Skin of the Sea by Natasha Bowen. Nice. I love the cover of that book, by the way, as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, how are you doing? Just got home from work. Make myself some food. Oh, The Weight of Blood by Tiffany J. Jackson. Always wanted to read it. Always. Yeah. Oh, let's pretend I didn't say it. Bought the Stolen Air. Nice. Oh, you bought it. Nice. Sprints. Reading the final revival of Opal and Nev. Never heard of it. Oh, I should tell you what I'm reading. I'm reading Riot Baby by Toshi Onyebushi. And this is one of the group books for Blackathon. I think it's for the Granny Nanny team, I think. I think it was for that team. So this is the one I'm reading. Be studying. You can also use these sprints for anything you want. Studying, tidying up, which is something I need to do. My house is a shithole. Hello. Ready for sprints? Me too. It's been so long. It's currently 3 a.m. for me and I can't sleep, so praying that some reading will help. I'm sure it will. You know what? And if not, I say I don't really know what would help because I usually find myself awake at 3 a.m. as well, really struggling to sleep. So, yeah, I can't help you with it. I can't help you because I'm shit at it myself. So bad with sleep. But hopefully it does help. Choosing to read between Razorblade Tears or The Good House. Oh, okay, I haven't read either of them. I probably heard more about Razorblade Tears, and I also think Jessie likes Razorblade Tears. So maybe that one. Home with a sick kid, so hoping to get something done today. I'm sure you will. But also, all the best to your child. Hopefully they get well soon. Reading White Smoke already halfway through it. Nice. You're going to finish it in these sprints. I believe in you. Hello. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much for supporting. Reading Amari in the Great Game. Great sequel. Absolutely amazing sequel. Love it. Yeah, sorry. Because when I show a comment, it gets rid of what I'm reading. But I have it written down there. Sorry. For some reason, the text does disappear whenever I highlight a comment. But that's what I'm reading. At work, but listening in. Nice. Oh, hopefully you don't get caught. Hail Great Tay, going to finish up the Monsters We Defy. Ooh, hoping in the last sprint. Yeah, I'm in the first sprint. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Don't need caffeine. I am caffeine. Okay, that's a valid excuse. That is a valid excuse. Thanks, Ali. I'm just trying to channel my inner Ali from Hardback Order / with Malice on Twitch. Ambience. I've missed the ambience. It does mean I'll have to put a ticker up and I will have to be the alarm. So I hope you guys don't mind if I just, come back into meow or something when a sprint is over. Hello. Sweaty. Are you calling me sweaty? Do I look sweaty to you? I mean, to be fair though, I hate the fact that this camera is a lot more high definition than my last one. You can really see the lines on my forehead. You can see the shine of my nose and cheeks. Maybe I am sweaty. Maybe I am. I honestly hate sometimes having something so high definition because it really does bring out all the flaws. It really does. Is it just coffee in that mug? Chin chin. Chin chin, you'll never know. Be reading Fake It Till You Make It. That's another team group book, isn't it? That is the one that I don't have. I have all of the group books, but apart from that one, I don't know why. I think probably because out of all of them, that was like my least interested in, I think. Oh, I missed you too. I'm good. I'm doing good. It's been a busy month. I've been reading all of the Gossip Girl books. Hang on. I've pretty much read these ones. I'm halfway through this one, which is the 7th book. So I have about 100 pages left of that. And then these are all the ones I have left to read. And I want to get them done by the end of this month so that I can get the video up by the end of this month. So, so it's been a time. It's been a time. Firstly on antibiotic depressants, and this is exactly the pick-me-up I needed. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully I can help pick you up. Retreading his Paddington vlog. 10 a.m. where I am. Oh, nice and early. It's a good time to wake up. Sometimes I've accidentally slept until 12. So to be up at 10 is a feat. It is a feat sometimes. Oh, thanks. I mean, it's definitely getting all the greys in. I'm going to get a cut before, well, probably in the next week or so. I'll probably get a cut, you know. Good morning. 6 p.m. Nice. I mean, actually, it might be a bit too late for coffee. It's late for me to have coffee. Usually I cut myself off about 3, but it's a special occasion. In bed, Paulie. Oh no, hopefully you get well soon. I like early sprints personally. That's good. See, it's early for some, late for others, isn't it? First day of I've literally just read this. I'm so sorry. But hopefully you are feeling much better already. Reading Everfair. Nice. Oh no, it's fine because I keep knocking it off with the comments, so it's all good. And I'm trying to click, but this mouse doesn't want to cooperate. Up until 1 a.m. Finished Defend the Dawn. Didn't realize it's a trilogy. Excited for the next one. Don't you just love it when you realize that a story can continue on? It's great to read a standalone, but sometimes you don't want to leave that world. So I love that for you. Have work in an hour. Ooh, half day. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you enjoy work. Love the ambience. We all love ourselves some ambience. I'm already like 10 minutes behind. I'm so sorry. I will try and speed this up. First day of having 5 days off. Whoop, 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 whoop. 5 days off is awesome as well. 5 days, nice. Sneaky. Hopefully you all don't get caught doing this. I love it. I encourage it, but I'm also like scared. What if I just randomly shout? What if I start making some really weird noises? Would you get in trouble? Oh yeah, and you do. It's a little bit late because Valentine's Day was 2 days ago, but you know, we gotta make do. We gotta make do. I mean, honestly, kinda. I mean, I haven't walked as much. Let me show you. It's incredible how much I walked during Paris. Let me find my steps. So let's say during this month, you can tell when I went to Paris. You can tell when I went to Paris, can't you? And obviously, I have not went anywhere near that since. So I am kind of recovering. I'm keeping myself very, very busy. Very busy. Just finished work, so I might take a shower. Nice. I could also do with a shower, not gonna lie. 8 a.m. here in California. Get my coffee on. Yes. Love to hear that. Send coffee. Okay. I'll send it. It'll be first mail. Actually, for some reason, Royal Mail won't send things internationally for 5 weeks. I went there with a parcel for Lexi, and I was like, oh, can I send this off? And he went, no, it's going to be 5 weeks in 1 day. And I thought he was joking. I was laughing along. I was like, he was like, no, seriously. There was some kind of security breach at Royal Mail, and they can't send anything internationally for 5 weeks. I was like, are you kidding me? It was like, you can do it at home, though. You can send it off at home. I mean, that's what I've had to do. But still, I'm just like, I couldn't send it off in branch. What is going on? So I will try and send the coffee, but it might take 5 weeks, essentially. Hello. Drink tea first, then coffee, then another tea. Late afternoon coffee. That's actually a really good balance, I think. Nice to change it up a bit, isn't it? Nice to change it up. Ali! Honestly, if you guys knew, every single time I tune into Ali's Twitch streams, she shouts my name. She's like, Kevin! Kevin! It's almost like Kevin in Home Alone when she screams, Kevin! And that's what it's like when Ali does it. So I'm just going to scream Ali whenever I say her back order. Ali! I can't scream as well, though. I have a bad voice. Yeah, I definitely going to... I own them. I do own them. I'm gonna watch them, read them. They were reading Pat and Audio. It's so good. Nice. Finally got a day off. Nice. It was about damn time. Honestly, you deserve all the days off. If you ask me, working too fucking hard. Hello. Reading Dreadful Company, Vivian Shaw, and loving it so far. Not heard of that one either. Morning coffee, about eat dinner in an hour. Nice. You have a passenger train Abby, so you're now a slow coach for the comments. I'm just enjoying my time. What can I say? Just taking it nice and slow. We'll probably have a bit of a longer chatty bit to ease into it. And then we'll have a sprint. And then I will try and be a lot more concise. I probably won't be able to highlight all the comments then. But I'm trying my damnedest. Half-term planning even better now. Oh, yay. Half-term planning. Gosh. It comes by so quickly, doesn't it? Be reading Finny Donovan 2. Oh my gosh. I still need to read number 2 as well. I still need to do this. I believe the live show's March 4th. I will get there. I will. Just like I will with these comments. Never Know, I've been reading it for a month. I mean, is that because you haven't been enjoying it? Because I would say if it's taken that long, just, I don't know. Wild Sea by Octavia Butler. Noise. Hello. It's been a while. I know. The Girl with the Louding Voice. That name rings a bell, but I don't think I've read it. Girl with a Louding Voice. Yeah, I haven't read that one. Have about an hour left at that time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion of the werewolf. Wait, hang on. This is a book title? That time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion of the werewolf. For a second, I thought, Samantha, that that's something that you did. I thought you yeeted a love potion of the werewolf. And it kind of tripped me a little bit, not going to lie. Studying for driver's test. Oh my God, best of luck. Break a leg. Also, we're trying to get some listening time in. Hopefully I don't get you in trouble. It's a great one. Oh, reading Akawar. Jeez, that's long. That's a long one. I don't know why they have to get longer and longer in any series. Just keep it the same size. It's the same with Gossip Girl, actually. Like, the books are usually around about 200 pages. And then the last four books are between 300 and 400 pages. I'm like, why? Why does it have to be that long? It doesn't. And neither does Akawar. I don't think Akawar needed to be that long either. Just finished Ring Shout, which was so good. Nice. Oh, good shout, Ali. Good morning. It's currently 3 a.m. in Australia. Can't sleep. Oh, get tired then read. I absolutely agree. Going to the musical Tina Turner in the Netherlands. That sounds so cool. This one, Riot Baby. Honestly, I'm that far behind. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'm just here for the vibes. Let's be honest. Hello. I mean, I need to do this too, but hopefully we can motivate. Thanks so much. And honestly, I still have that interview with Amber Elise, that conversation with Amber Elise about One Piece. It's in my bookmarks. I watched some of it, but I can't watch all of it because of spoilers. I'm not caught up with One Piece yet, or at the point where Amber Elise is at. I'm so excited. So excited to watch the rest of it. Reading Anywhere You Run. Ooh. Yeah, go Granny Nannies. Yeah, I think that might end up being the team that I'm on. I'm honestly, because I also have She Would Be King. I don't know. I'm so torn between the teams. Don't feel tired at all. It's like your body just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to. Oh, A Blade So Black. Halfway through it. Nice. That's a young adult, isn't it? I'm sure I've seen that in my YA section. My YA section, I don't work at a bookstore anymore. I keep thinking I do. Reading Babel. Oh, you have a flare-up. Bed with a book. Hopefully that helps. Promise engagement, and I gave you you absolutely do, and I always appreciate it. You're amazing. May put Binti audiobook on so I can get some cleaning done. Do it. Kill two birds, one stone. Oh, stop it. Honestly, I'm looking like shit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's too high def. I might turn all the lights off. I'll probably look better. I don't think just meant to be. I don't. Just have a healthy glow. I mean, I'm 31 in May. I'm 31 in 3 months. So maybe it is just a healthy glow. Who knows? Every time I say I'm in awe of how beautiful your home library is. Well, the vines on that have fallen off. You can kind of see it's kind of on the floor now, as well as ash. It's kind of fallen down. So, oh, probably is. I can't wait to film it. Honestly, I'm trying something different with it. So because they're not for me. The characters are god awful, but I'm not going to rate any of them because I feel like they're supposed to be awful. So I'm going to review it as if the characters are real and I'm gossiping about them, kind of thing. I'm quite inspired by Mike's Mike about all of that. So I want to just pretend that the characters are real and I'm just shit talking them. Might read it. Yeah, you should. You should. You probably finish it before I do. Good morning in New York City. Nice. Isn't that where Gossip Girl is set? Oh my god. I'd be blessed if my job fired me. Oh my god, no. I mean, to be fair, I would want you to Twitch all the time and stream all the time and YouTube all the time. I would want that for you. But at the same time, I'm just like, but you are so good at your job. Come on. Might make another cup of coffee just for the ambience. Do it. Because we love the ambience. Housemate by Freda McFadden. Ooh, I haven't read that one. The cats are good. The cats are good. They're tearing my hair out. Absolutely. They won't leave me alone. They keep tripping me up. And I honestly wish they would get a life. I wish you would get a life. I really do. Just leave us alone for just a day. I'll feed you. But the amount of times they want to play, oh my gosh. Cannot. So probably for about 6 hours. Until around about 10 p.m. my time, I think. Sneaking in while working. Look at all of you being naughty. I love it. I love it. Yeah, same. If I'm anywhere else, I'll walk. But no. I have read that one. I read it, gosh, probably about 4 years ago or something, maybe. Yeah, and I enjoyed it the first time I read it, but haven't read it since. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Oh, wait, hang on. You didn't say you're enjoying it. Oh, wait, no, you are. You're hooked. Okay, you're hooked. Okay. Unless that's the name of the book club. Is that the name of the book club? Gonna use the first sprint to force myself to wash my hair. I'm gonna motivate you. Oh, Romeo had a cyber attack. Working the post office has been a nightmare. Oh, that explains everything. But that's quite scary, isn't it? That's quite scary. Out in the mall. Why do you want to head out otherwise? True that. Hey, I'm so glad you got to catch them as well. But definitely probably around about 6 hours. I'll let you guys know when the last sprint is happening. I'll put a banner on the screen. So we're just going to have a good time while we're at it. I have no idea. I have no idea what the security breach looks like. Hey, Tracy. It honestly does actually sound like an anime. You know, I've seen as well when I was in The Traveling Man the other day, there was a manga that had a title that didn't even fit on the spine. The title was that long. I was like, this is actually awesome. Take a hint, Danny Brown. Good choice. Shadow and Bone trilogy. The Mead Mishaps books. Fantasy romance. Steamy and hilarious. Ooh, you had me at steamy. Ooh, Pet or Crescent City. I vote Pet. I do vote Pet. Hi, Liv. How you doing? I miss you. Just finished work just in time for the sprints. Already finished a book on my lunch break. Oh, nice. You're already on a roll. Right, we will start probably around about 30 minutes past. I'm almost caught up. Oh, yay. I still haven't read it, but I bought it. I have 2 copies of it. I haven't read it yet, though, because February was really jam-packed for me. But I have 2 copies of it. They're over there. They're on the shelf. You won't be able to see them, but I have 2 copies. I'm so excited to read it, so no spoilers. No spoilers. Hey. Read the Night Circus. I have 2.5 hours left on audio. Reading physically as well. If I could finish it now, I would. I hate not knowing what's coming. And I feel like everyone's laughing at me. Because I'm saying all these theories in my videos. And I bet you everyone's like, what a sweet summer child. What a fool. I just want to catch up. I really do. I can't stop reading. I've never heard of it. I was watching Cook on Earth and it's pretty funny. I've never heard of it. Oh, thanks so much, Chloe. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll make it worth your while. Have you up to keep another I'm at everyone's workplace. Wow. I should get paid for this. I genuinely should get paid for this. It seems like I'm helping all of you do your jobs. So come on, I want compensation. My Year of Dicks. I mean, that's the book I would love to read. Anyway, it's midnight where I am and eating sunflower seeds. I've never ate those before. Are they tasty? Oh, Disney Twisted Tales, reading Almost There. Nice. Oh, that'll be the Princess and the Frog one. Oh my gosh, I really enjoyed the Mirror Mirror Twisted Tale, and I like the Snow White one as well. I can't remember what that one was called. Wait, hang on. That is Mirror Mirror. So that one, I like that one. Oh, and I liked Reflection, the Mulan one. I like those two. Tips for someone who wants to start a book review channel. Well, hang on. Firstly, don't put pressure on yourself. That's the main thing. Don't put pressure on yourself when you start. Just start. Seriously, put the first video out. Don't expect 100,000 views in the first week. Honestly, just let it roll. Let it roll. Let me tell you, when I first started BookTube, I remember my first videos, I got 46 views in the first day of my videos. 46 views, and I was over the moon. 46. I was like, that's a lot of people. 46 is huge. Honestly, just having one person is just amazing. But honestly, don't put pressure on yourself. Just do it. Just start it because you love doing it. Exactly. Just go for it and have fun. Should be working, but I'm burnt out and doing planned chores instead. Planned chores sounds good. March. I'm going to do my March TBR soon because I'm going to do the Golden Age arc and it looks massive. So I was going to do it in February, not enough days in February. And I was like, well, damn, I underestimated Berserk. So Golden Age, I'm tackling it in March. That's true. I do gossip, but I'm going to literally tear them apart as if they're real people. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, they're the worst characters I've read. And I recently read Vampire Diaries. They were the worst characters I've read until this. But I'm not gonna do it in a way that I'm like, this is terribly written because of this, because that's not fair. I don't think that's very fair. I mean, they aren't very well written, but I'm not in their age range. They were written ages ago, whatever. They're supposed to be bad characters. So I have to approach it differently, you know? I can't wait to read because I'm at work. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the day flies by while at work as well. Nice. Maybe I should have started these later so that you guys were home. I am a very bad influence. Don't you forget it. Should film a video, but I might read. Oh, well, yeah, maybe ease into doing the video then. Read first. Get yourself into it later. That video is coming tomorrow. It's coming tomorrow. And I can't tell you what I think of it. I can't. I'm going to have to keep you guessing. Gonna have to keep you guessing. Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher. I am reading Riot Baby by Toshi Onyebushi. And I can't wait. Just got back from the bookshop, bought the latest One Piece volume in my language. Yes. What volume is that? How far in is the volume? Oh my god, doesn't it look amazing? Doesn't it look amazing? Oh, I can't wait. I love it. I love being a One Piece influencer. Honestly, true. Honestly, so true. I would have paid off, I think, 2 debts if I didn't pursue One Piece. All the merch I bought, all the volumes I bought, and the things I keep buying, I could have paid off 2 debts. Yeah. Isn't that really bad? But I would be less happy, is the main thing. Oh, except the Alice in Wonderland one. I haven't read that one, but I'll keep that in mind. Don't put pressure on yourself. I don't know which one to read first. Well, I did really like Mirror Mirror. I thought that was a good one. So I would suggest that one. Yeah, also this, don't copy it. Yeah, absolutely true. Struggling with filming vlogs. As long as you're having fun with it. Are you just struggling because... Sorry, that was a hair. I've got hair everywhere because the cats. Are you struggling because you're not having fun with it? Or, what is it you're struggling with? Because as long as you're having fun with it, you should be fine. Make sure you're not filming while you're feeling bad as well. It's not good to force yourself, which is something I also had to teach myself. Oh, yes. Also, this true. Start BookTube with a BookTube newbie tag. Very true. in a start of Deluxe Edition 5. Yeah, I've split it down. I got some really great comments actually, splitting down the arc in how I should split it up. So it might come in multiple videos, we'll see. I love this for you. Middle grade is nuts this year. Have you read the Fairy Tales Reimagined? I have not. No, I have not, but I should. I'm almost caught up. 103 in Italian? Oh my gosh, you're further ahead than I am. I'm only on 101 in English. Oh, you guys. Oh, also, speaking of Italian, this is hilarious. This came today. It's a One Piece quiz book, and I got it off Amazon, and I had no idea, but this is in Italian, so I can't read it. I didn't realize it's in Italian. It's actually in Italian. I can't read that. So that was a misstep. But I want a quiz book for when I'm caught up, so I can do a quiz night, a One Piece quiz night. Oh, volume 1 of Grant Morrison's. Oh my god, it's past the half past. This is terrible. I need to keep on top of myself. Great accompaniment. Ooh. Oh no, you have a fluid cold. Please get well soon. Film for months to get comfortable. Yeah, it takes months. It takes a long time. And sometimes I'm still a little bit like, with filming. So it takes a while. Start my rereader, Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Ooh, that's hilarious. Do the coin flip. Struggling with what to put into it mostly other than updates on the book I'm reading. Yeah, sometimes just like a little bit B-roll or, just talking about your day as well. Sometimes people love, hearing about your day. That breaks things up a bit as well. Attack on Titan. Because I'm not going to lie, again, guys, I can't be stopped. And then we'll sprint. There was a really good deal on eBay. So I got all of the volumes of Attack on Titan in one go. There was a deal, okay? Somebody was selling all 34 volumes for a really good price. That worked out at £4 per volume, so you can work it out yourselves, for 34 volumes. So I bought all of Attack on Titan in one go, like I did with One Piece. Well, one, don't force yourself, but two, do you listen to audiobooks at all? Because audiobooks have really helped me. Sometimes I've increased the speed of an audiobook, and that's really helped me read faster. So yeah, maybe but if you don't do that, try for a slower reader. Just know that it's not a race. Like, you don't have to go faster unless you're trying to meet a deadline. You don't have to read fast. You really don't have to. Me too. I can only watch people who haven't read it before, otherwise spoilers. I know. Yeah, probably all of them are. I think there's 3. What? Why did I do that? They're not in English. I don't think so, because it didn't give me the option. Attack on Titan. I'm so excited. Can't get into audiobooks fair. I'm not 100% sure of any tips to get faster, though. That's the thing. I've always just I've gotten faster the more I've read. So just keep reading, and then you'll find yourself getting faster. I know middle grade has helped me read faster. And just trying different genres has really helped me read faster. Love filming but feel awkward. Do I film with my partner being around? This is partly why I moved out of my house with my mum. That's partly why I needed my own place, because I also felt awkward. But honestly, you will get there. You will feel comfortable. It just takes a lot of time. Yay, Gav Sprains. I really am. And I don't think it's ever going to end. It's never going to end. One Piece has changed my life. There, I've said it. Okay, we really need to... Oh my gosh. That is quite random. Bless you. And same. Okay, right. We definitely have to read now. We have to read. I've taken up so much time. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to put this on. We're going to read until 15 minutes past. So I can't count. I can't be asked to count, to be honest. So I'm going to put this on. We're going to sprint for however long that is. And I will see you guys at 15 minutes past. Have fun. Meow. Just call me Pomodoro Kitty because it's time to stop sprinting. Forever. I'm kidding. That was the first sprint. Yeah. How did everyone sprint do? I decided to put on my dressing gown because I'm absolutely freezing. Raise my titties off. I can see it's already getting so dark. It's already getting so dark. And it's what, 5:15 p.m. But actually it's, getting later now, getting darker, which I really like. I want the longer days, So that's pretty sweet. So I've got the dressing gown on, got the fairy lights on, ready to spend the rest of the day with you guys chilling. Also, I forgot to even drink my coffee while we were talking, and so it was quite cold. But does anyone else do this? If your coffee's gone cold and you don't really want to waste it, do you just like sniff it? Because I just feel like the fumes as well just kind of helps. So I was just sitting there sniffing my coffee. I couldn't drink it, it was too cold, but I could sniff it. Does anyone else do that? Or is it just me? I'd rather do that than put it in the microwave. I am reading Riot Baby, and I am 48 pages in. I managed to read 48 pages. So I think I did pretty well in that sprint. How did everyone else do in that sprint? Oh, Beloved by Toni Morrison. I need to reread this. I need to reread it. I hope you enjoy it. 65% of the way through Catherine House, Babel 40% in and loving it. Well, hello there. How's it going? Just finished work, start reading next sprints, as you should, as you should. Oh, I said about me having this profile picture, didn't I? Let me grab it because I did. I think I found it. Let me grab it because I have that. I can't remember what you call it, but let me grab it. I'll be 2 seconds. It's just in the other room. Oh no, where's it gone? I don't know what I dropped, but I dropped something. Okay, I've got it. All right. So I have 2 of these, but I also have a huge Little Mermaid one, but it's behind a set of ladders right now, and I can't be bothered to move them. So look, I've got the Beauty and the Beast one. It's a bit different. It looks like, well, it just looks flipped. It might actually be the same one, but it just looks flipped. But there's the Beauty and the Beast one, and then I also have a Tangled one. I just need to put them up. They're just sitting in the spare room. And then I have a huge Little Mermaid one. It's big. Maybe in the next sprint I'll try and fish it out if you want to see it. Also, who's excited for the new Little Mermaid coming in May, starring Halle Bailey? I'm so excited. They released a tiny teaser of it, and I'm like, a teaser again. I want a full trailer. I literally want a full trailer. How dare you? Started reading Marisha Pessel's Night Film. It's been interesting so far. I'm glad it's been interesting. 16% of my book, and I may air fry some roasted potatoes. Nice. I like that idea. I might have to use my air fryer maybe in the next sprint or the sprint after. Because I am hungry, but if I eat now, I'll get really hungry before bedtime. So I'm trying to wait a little bit. Meow. Playing Stardew Valley. Nice. Nice and chill, that. I'd love to play a game. I've been playing God of War Ragnarok. And actually, I've been playing it for ever since it came out. And I'm playing it very slowly but surely. But yeah, God of War Ragnarok is amazing. I love the first God of War. But yeah, it's not as cozy and wholesome as Stardew Valley, but it's a game. It's a game I'm playing. Made it page 70 tomorrow in the great game. Enjoying it. Good, because I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Read all of 8 pages of 4 Treasures of the Sky. I mean, 8 pages is better than 0 pages, am I right? Missed a sprint, but I'm here now. Perfect. Hopefully you're here for the rest of the sprints, which will be another 5 hours. Plenty of time to hang out. Plenty of time. 50 pages, I think. That's good progress. 37 pages now, CP, but I want to get to page 390. Only have 100 pages left to read tomorrow or later today. I mean, wouldn't it be great if you got it done later today, and then maybe you can have tomorrow off from reading if you wanted to? I don't know. Yeah, it felt so dark earlier too. Yeah, but it is definitely getting lighter later, if you know what I mean. We're getting more of the daylight during the day back, which is great. But I also really love the nighttime though. I'm more of a night owl, but for some reason I just love having more of the daytime because I feel like I'm achieving more during the day, which is what I like. I can't explain my brain. It's just impossible. Finished up editing a video and then I'll start reading. Nice. Best of luck with editing. Copy stand line with too long to get any. Oh no. What we need to do is get you a home barista machine and then you can make them yourself at home. It saved me so much money and waiting around. Finished making my TBR jar and read a bit of Finley Donovan. Nice. I just microwave it. I used to do that too because I hated wasting it. But now I just smell it instead. Iron in some fabric for cosplay. Lovely. I loved hearing that. Finally finished school for today, so I'm about to get ready for work. Oh my gosh, you do so much, Kendall. Oh my God. And I also wish I was on the train too. 28 pages, pop in the microwave. I mean, it's already gone now. I've had to pour it down the sink. But yeah. I add ice to make it iced. Oh, actually, that's not a bad shout. I should have thought of that. Yeah, I'm no shame. I would do this too. I haven't in a while. But because this is my first sprint back in so long, I'm a chatterbox. An absolute chatterbox. So that's what I've just been doing. I just totally forgot my coffee was there. Do not let me do that again. I'm not going to have any more coffee because it's too late for me to have coffee. But if you see me talking and not drinking in the future, you have to let me know. Oh, they are tasty, low-fat, guilt-free, and they come in flavours where I live. Nice. Oh my gosh, I didn't realise. I might have to try some now then. Not above microwaving coffee. Sometimes it has to be done. But not a single one of you is admitted to sniffing your coffee. Not a single one of you. I think you're all hiding something. No shame. No shame, I've just admitted it. So, gonna read, but little boy wanted snuggles. Oh, I mean, we all love ourselves some snuggles. So, it's not a bad deal. Got half my college reading done and put in a job application. Oh, lush. I got a job application too. Best of luck. 19 pages, 35 pages. Leaving work and eating lunch, so no reading for me. But still, you had lunch. Boy, am I jealous. Got a 40% in ties that tether. Nice. Reading things we see in the talk. Love your accent. Thank you so much. If you Google how to train your Gavin, one of the top results is because I did the autocomplete interview thing, style, when I did a Q&A last year. And what I thought, it'll be funny to Google myself. So I Googled how to train your Gavin. The top search results are how to train your Gavin accent, how to train your Gavin, where is he from? Those are the most searched How to Train Your Gavin on Google. I need to do it for research from a autocomplete interview parody video thing. Me too. I'm excited to read more. I know I'm in a great arc. Apparently, the Golden Age arc is like one of the best arcs in manga, so I need to read it ASAP. I cannot wait. 40 pages so far, so good. Nice. Reading Nana. Nice. Wasn't Gabby reading that yesterday as well? And wasn't Gabby enjoying it? Or was Gabby not enjoying it? I can't remember now. No, I think Gabby was enjoying it. Listening to the Daughters of Izdahar while I work. Nice. Microwave it all the time. Why not? You should get a desk mug warmer. I bought one, keeps my coffee warm. You know what? Actually, I think I do have one. I think Cody might have bought me one for Christmas like 2 years ago. I think I still have it. I should probably dig that out because I feel like that will probably save me in the long run. 25 pages of Rye Baby. I just drink it cold. If I forget about my coffee, I can't do that. Like, I love iced coffee, but when a hot coffee goes cold, for some reason, it doesn't taste the same. But I liked Erin's idea from before about putting ice in it. Maybe that will help. It might trick my brain into thinking it was iced coffee all along. Started reading Grown by Tiffany D. Jackson. Nice. Okay, that's on my TBR too. I have the really nice hardback. Whoa, that was a motorcycle. I have it in a nice hardback. I can see it there. It really sticks out as well because it's very bright yellow. I really want to read that soon. 26 pages, getting somewhere. I like to hear it. If I get to make an actual live sprint, I'm happy as well. Read page 222 of The Grief of Stones. Not sure where I started. Oh my gosh, I want to say this name out loud, but I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Is it Tahulu? Because isn't it like Lovecraft? Is that like named after Lovecraft? Or like some kind of creature in Lovecraft? Oh my god, I probably said it so wrong. It's probably not even Lovecraft. Hello, hello. Reading Men We Reaped by Jasmine Ward. 17%. Let's get it to 100% by the end of the day, Brittany. 100%. I'll accept no less. It looks like a maze where you're going out of the room. It honestly is kind of, because I have the manga island there. It has like a little bit of a runway down here because I moved that bookshelf. You probably can't even, oh, you probably can't hear me. That bookshelf there. So that's like a runway there. And then I have this area here. And then behind that, there's the runway into like the middle grade. So honestly, this room is getting smaller and smaller the more I put in it. It used to be so big. If you've seen, I don't know if you'd be able to say it actually, or maybe you will. I remember definitely in my Goosebumps video, I was filming a lot in here and you could see how bare the room was. And that was only like a year and a bit ago. It's developed so quickly. Boys Life, love it dearly so far. Oh, nice. Love it dearly. That's a rave review. I might have to check this out. Got to page 173 of Batman. Nice. Made a cup of tea and read 3 pages, but my book's in French. So, I mean, I've got a book in Italian. I've got a book in Italian if anybody wants to read this to me. But probably best not because it'll probably be spoilers. Rereading Ruin and Rising. And that's for the second season of Shadow and Bone, right? I still haven't finished season 1. Still haven't finished it. I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes. I really wanted to do a video on it. It totally fell through. Read a few chapters of Their Eyes Were Watching God. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Chapter 2 of The Dreadworm. Oh, dozing off to your lovely train. See, this is why I love having them on. It's so relaxing. Don't you think when you're reading on a train, it relaxes you, the kind of gentle rocking of the train, the sound of it on the train tracks. Oh, so good. And it randomly popped up in my recommendations, that ambience as well. I didn't even search for it. And this was like a month ago. And then so I put it on because I was like, ooh, a sleeper train ambience. And I haven't looked back. How the Beauty and the Beast one is a jigsaw puzzle. See, that'll be fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm behind again. I'm 10 minutes behind. I love them as well. You need to say the Little Mermaid one. You really do. Oh, me too. I can't wait to say it as well. Seriously, like, yeah, bring on the full trailer. The way that she sings Part of Your World in that trailer, or where she sings Wish I Could B, like the way that she sings B, oh, every time I get chills. I need the full version. I'll be listening to that. That will be my number one song on Spotify in 2023. You just watch. Finished a chapter in the sprint, 11 chapters to go. Ooh, nice. So we need 11 more sprints, essentially. So excited. Promo images. I've seen the poster. I've seen the poster of Luffy going like this. I don't promo images. Oh, maybe that's what you're talking about then. Maybe it's like the poster and stuff when he's kind of like not wearing sandals, he's wearing like shoes and stuff. I know there was a whole hoo-ha about that. And you know I am. You know I am. There was a rumor that it's going to premiere in September this year. And it might premiere when I'm in Japan. And like, while that's amazing, I kind of wanted to watch it like as soon as it came out. I wanted to do like a reaction to it like I did with Heartstopper, you know? But I can't do that if I'm in Japan. So I'm hoping it does premiere this year because it does say come in 2023. But maybe, you know what, November would be better for me. Or August, you know, just not September and maybe not October either. I think those are the two worst months because I'll be so busy. So don't make it any of those months and I'll be fine. But for some reason, I think it's going to be September. 30 pages into heaven. Nice. 35 pages into praise. Prey of Gods. Sci-fi set in South Africa. Really enjoying it. Ooh, that does sound awesome. Got most of the way through writing the rough draft of this review. Ooh. I love all of this productivity. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Ooh, Cozy Grove. Who was playing Cozy Grove that I know? Was it Ali? Was it Ali? Or was it Jade? Somebody was playing Cozy Grove, and I really liked the way it looked. Yeah, same. It just makes me feel like I've achieved more during the day because I like to kind of do the more relaxy things on a night time, but I don't ever seem to get that much productivity done these days because of how short the days are. I know it's a mind thing. It's definitely a mind thing, but still. Longer days are great. Today was just gloomy. But better now, I hope. Good to know this a lot of time. This book is 700 pages. Wow. Jeez Louise. Maybe we'll say it depends how I feel when I wake up. Usually I read for a little bit after I wake up. I mean, I wish I could do that after waking up. I need like 5 hours before I can read after waking up. My coffee made a mess this morning, so I didn't get to drink it. But the house smells nice. Nice. I like the smell of coffee, so I probably really enjoy being in your house. Not in a weird way, obviously. I'm not a fan of the summer day. You know, I do hate the summer days because it's so hot. And because I live in the UK where you don't have aircon. That's the only thing I don't like. But I'd prefer it to be daylight for longer. I would. Lunchtime here, I just wanted something small and quick. Just chopped up some potatoes and tossed with some oil and spices. May throw on some cheese. That sounds like a really good plan. All I ever do with my air fryer is I put things in from the freezer. Usually it's like chicken strips, chicken nuggets, you know, because I'm an adult. I'm 30 years old and I can't cook. I just use the air fryer for everything. Just got home ready for the next sprint. Oh, thank you so much for joining, Ellie. I really appreciate that. Grabbing a soda and settling in with a book I got from the library. Currently starting on a Dark and Hollow Star. Get that soda. Get your feet up. Get comfortable. Oh my gosh, same. As long as it's not like a really cramped train and you can kind of get the seat next to you on your own, oh, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Absolutely perfect. We shall grab myself a new book for next time. Do anybody have any recommendations? Just finished Red, White, and Royal Blue. Need something with a similar feeling. See, I read Red, White, and Royal Blue 4 years ago, I want to say. So I can't really 100% remember or recommend something too similar because I don't think I've really read anything quite similar. I'm not really into, well, I am into that genre. I'll read anything, but I haven't really read a whole lot in that genre. If anybody knows any good recommendations, say I'm a really bad booktuber. I'm terrible at recommendations, really bad. Everyone comes to me for recommendations. I ain't got none. I can't recommend anything. I can't. Batman is great if you like comics, but you like crime stories, but you never read superheroes. It's a great gateway into the superhero type of stories. I have where are they? I have the Black Panther, Captain America, and Spider-Man. What are they called? They're like the Penguin original comics thing. I love watching superhero films, but I don't often read. them, but I need to read them, essentially. So I would definitely give it a read. I don't sniff coffee. Don't drink coffee, but I love the smell of it. I love the smell of fresh coffee beans. I do. I love the smell of fresh coffee beans. Only drink teas. I just put my coffee in the microwave, but it's still morning here. I just drink it cold. At least you don't waste it. That's good. Coffee does smell divine, honestly. But honestly, coffee beans smell amazing. Oh, just too good. The smell of coffee it's just so good. You know what? Actually, I have some coffee beans in the kitchen. I might just open a pack and just sniff it. Why not? I sniff my coffee, no shame in it. Exactly. I bet you didn't think you would ever talk about this in a live show, did you? The things that we talk about, it's just very random. Just joining in, what are you reading? I am reading Raya Baby by Toshi Onyebushi. Very, very good so far. But I'm only like 50 pages in, so I still have a lot to go. Lunch was leftover KFC tenders. Sounds delicious. Really add to my Legends and Natty's reading experience. Oh, nice. I'm glad. And that is a good book. I did like it. I didn't love it like everyone else did, but I did like it. And I'm excited for the next book. Don't sniff it. I embrace my mistake and drink it. You just swallow it. I want to move on because I made that sound weirder than it is. Don't sniff my coffee instead of drinking it, but I love when my spouse drinks it and I can smell it. Oh, that is so sweet. Well, well, well. Look what we've got. Hello.
Had to hide all my vibrators.
I love that that's the first thing you'll say on here, because let me tell you, I have been dying to say something sexual this entire time. Just dying. And I've been good, haven't I, everyone? I've been very good. And then you'll come in and I already want to be like, you know what I mean?
Do you want to hear something hilarious?
Always.
So we were talking to this woman and she was like, I sent y'all a Valentine's Day gift. We were like, great. That's wonderful. That's so kind of you. Like unsolicited gifts. So our mother lives with us, moved in pretty recently. And normally, like if we get a package, we're like, yeah, sure, mom, like feel free to open it, whatever. And you know how like when someone sends you something from Amazon, it does, it just says your name. So you don't know. Gavin's like, yeah, you dumb bitch. Yeah.
I didn't want to say that, but I knew exactly where you all were going with that story because I've been in a similar situation.
We thought they were books. Okay. She said Amazon. We thought books. Wish list. No. So we're in the kitchen making ourselves a sandwich or something, and our mom is like, oh, this box is full of vibrators. And we were like, what are you talking about? We thought she was kidding. And she's like, nope, somebody sent you a bunch of dicks. So we go over and open the box. All the sex toys.
Wow. And do you also have them?
One of them threw away because we used it. We were like, this is trash. But no, but she's like, that's fine because that apparently it was like a buy 3 get 1 free, and that was the free one. The free one was trash. It looked like something out of a 90s like hentai film anyway. So
I'm into that.
So we were curious. We were like, let's check it out, but it didn't even work. It was about as useful as our father was. So
relate.
What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Really, I will say I'm so behind on comments. Seriously, I think I'm what? Oh my god, I'm like 11 minutes behind on comments. Shoot. But yeah, we have it, Jesse. We have it. Oh, and look.
Hey, look who understood the assignment. Man, we're so excited for our mug to come in. Like, we're so excited to have it. Like, thank you so much for ordering merch. That makes us so happy.
Oh, wait, are the mugs available now?
Mm-hmm.
Look. That's a whole other thing. Well, I have the merch linked in the description of this live show. So as soon as the sprint starts, because you know me, I love mugs. I love drinking out of mugs.
We're surprised you didn't get one, but we don't want to be like, why didn't you get a mug? You know what I mean?
Well, see, I'm also obsessed with like jumpers, and like I love getting them Like, I love getting large jumpers or hoodies or whatever you'll call them. And it was the first thing I saw, and I was just like, I don't ever think, I just go for it. Last night, right, I need to chase PayPal up on this. Last night, I saw something pop up on an Instagram ad, and I followed the link, put in all my information because I was like, I love this jumper. I love this jumper. Put in all my information. They took the money out of the bank, but I hadn't finished the checkout. And it wouldn't let me finish the checkout. And the money had already left the bank, and it was like £60. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I haven't finished. Like, and then I kept trying to check it out, and then I was like, no, I shouldn't do this because it might still charge me and keep charging me. So I don't think I just go.
Yeah. That makes sense. We've learned that like things are so much easier to purchase on the computer for some reason. Sometimes shit gets sketchy on the phone.
Yeah. And especially on Instagram as well, when you click on an ad and it takes
you somewhere else.
Yeah.
You're transported to another zone. Yeah.
And it's so hard to navigate. So yeah, it's a little bit shit. Anyway, this is the first time that we've ever done a live show together.
That's right.
I literally just thought of this. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to like skip so many comments. But like, just know I am reading every single one, by the way. But yeah, first time. And we've been friends for like, what? A good long time.
4 years? 3 years? I feel like we talk a lot more now than we did before. I feel like before we were passive friends. Like, hey, what's up, homie? Like waving across the sea. And now we're like in the same boat. Well, but it actually kind of makes me kind of sad because I wish we would have done more things together when we were smaller.
Yes.
You know, like there's something to be said from when you have like 2,000 subs and it's just you two on your little island.
Well, honestly, I was just like a total fangirl like way back when, because I even showed you all, I had a screenshot of when like, and everyone as well, because you guys don't know this story, but when Jessie followed me on Twitter, I screenshotted it for the first time, and that was like May 2020. But I know we chat in like YouTube comments as well, but I feel like I was just more of a fangirl, and like rather than like, I mean, I always wanted us to be friends, but I didn't know if that was like a one-sided thing for a long time. Because I was just a viewer, you know, I was just a fan.
Sure. And like transitioning that can be like that relationship. Come on, Akasha. She's so weird. She's learned how to open my door, and it's the most horrific thing that I've ever experienced. But like, no, we feel kind of like in a way, like the opposite. We've felt like even when we had 5K, that nobody actually like wanted to actually fuck with us. They just wanted to watch our content. So like, even like we remember you would send like you'd comment and stuff, and we would be like, oh, he's just being nice, because that was like our depression brain. You know, not like, oh, he actually wants to be friends. It's like, oh, he's just supporting your content. And then ironically, as we started getting bigger, we started realizing like, no, like silly, people care about you. People actually want to be friends with you. And so now that we're bigger, we're doing better at like maintaining friendships and reaching out and soliciting friendships. But we feel, sometimes we worry that people think that it's just like a clout thing, because now that we're all growing, you know what I mean? But we're like, we swear to God, it's just a coincidence. Like we just thought, I don't know, starting like going on meds changed like our life. Yeah. You know, we hope that made sense, because it sounded insane coming out. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, I get it. Honestly, I do. And it is very hard online, you know, sometimes to just like really get intention, I guess, and just to like see where relationships are established and where they lead and where they go. But I feel like it's been like, for me, it's felt quite natural, and
good.
Yeah, it's felt very natural to me. So
cool.
Yeah. And I'm so sorry, but I'm still like such a huge fan. So
it's mutual.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even though we are friends, I'm still like, fan and friend is like
period
synonymous to
period.
Me.
Our mom watches your channel, by the way.
I was about to say I watch your mom, but that's really weird. I don't. It's just, that was the first thing that came to mind. I was like, no, but I do love your mom. So
she's the fucking shit. We're doing that, like, I don't know if we've told you about it, but we're doing that video where we read smut together.
Oh yes.
We cannot stand this woman.
Oh no, we do. We absolutely do stand
nasty. Oh, a sandwich. Thank you, Mama. I love you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, that looks so tasty. Well, I will let you eat that actually because I've just messed up my fucking hair. I'll let you eat and then I will do a sprint. I have ambience if that's okay. I have ambience if that's okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have chatted for long enough. I do not have Chambord in my drink. I don't even have a drink right now. I'm not an alcoholic. Ish.
I mean, we literally were about to go because this is a coconut Red Bull. We were about to go put this coconut tequila that we just bought in it.
Ooh.
So if you want to join us in our alcoholism,
Mm-hmm.
we'll do it.
I do have cocktails in the fridge.
I mean,
It would be very rude not to.
It's Black History Month, so it would be racist of you not to drink with us.
Exactly, and it's Thirsty Thursday. Get it. I'm gonna get it.
Okay, bet. We're gonna go get some tequila.
Okay, good. I'll fix my hair, get the cocktails, and everyone read. Sprint. Meow. Okay, let Jessie read. God. How'd everyone do?
I'm screaming.
I'm sorry. Everyone loves that Pomodoro Kitty, and I'm just like, I mean, yeah, it's good, but have you all heard me? I'm just as good. I'm just as good and just as cute as that little shit bag.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Got my cocktail though.
Ooh, what is it?
It is Tropical Sunrise. Straight from the bottle.
Oh my god, that's so ratchet. We love it.
It doesn't taste very nice, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
So we're reading The Spite House, right? And we're not loving it, not gonna lie. Like, it's boring as fuck. But the plot twist that we just hit.
Does it make it all worth it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, right, it's not that it's bad, it's just mediocre. It's like we are not even a little creeped out. Like, it feels very much like a story, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And when, you're reading a haunted house book, you need that atmosphere. Like, you need, so that part, it just isn't selling, but it's also super plot driven.
Okay.
And character work is very important to us. So it's definitely an us thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might still check it out then.
You should. I mean, I know it's literally dead. I can never say her book club. Literally dead.
Yeah. I struggle sometimes too with the book troop because it's so like Gabby's one, because it's so low sounding and there's so many O's, and I sometimes struggle with that. It might be my accent, but like the book troop, I feel like I have to stop myself saying
sure. That's just fair.
It doesn't roll off my tongue.
We're gonna leave that joke alone. We're like, oh, we are mature.
Well, I am enjoying this a lot. I'm enjoying it.
How far are you?
Only on page 90. Page 90.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, but like there's a lot of people shouting "suck my dick." And I'm like, imagine if I was there, because I would say yes. What would they do then? What would they actually do then? That no one's ever shouted that at me before, but that's exactly what I would say back. Okay, get it out then.
That's what we do if we ever get catcalled. You're like, show me your pussy. I'm like, show me your dick. I want to see it. Show it to me. No one's taking me up on their offer. I'm like, that's a shame.
They never do. Seriously, it's always this, never this.
Right.
You know?
It's probably the look on my face when I say it. They probably don't want it out near me, which is probably for the best. Yeah, we need to, like, we love Riot Baby, but we need to reanalyze it because it was we found it to be so intellectually demanding. Like, but we're glad you're enjoying it.
Oh yeah, I'm reading it slower than I usually would because it is quite short, but I want to take it all in, and there are a lot of like concepts that are like kind of going on, so I just want to make sure that I'm reading it properly and understanding it. But this is what I'm like with like anything. To be honest, if it's not trash like Gossip Girl, I have to read it slowly.
Sure.
And I can't even audiobook half the time anymore because I just seem like I love audiobooks, but half the time I just never take it in. So I need to read things and I have to slow myself down. Otherwise, I'll get nothing. I got nothing. Yeah. I love that people love the meow because it ain't going anywhere. It's staying. It's staying. I mean, I know it probably the cat startled me. I mean, it's so realistic, right?
Gavin, real question. What would you do if you were in bed with someone and that time had arrived and they meowed like as the thing happened?
I mean, it's better with half the British guys do when they're, because they'll be like, oh, I'm arriving. It's just like, I would rather them meow because that's so fucking cringe. Oh god, like why would you say that? Just meow like a normal person. Oh, woof. You're just like, you just got to do it, aren't you?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
to be honest, no one's ever done that to me yet. So I can't exactly say what I would do if somebody did meow when that happened. But you know what? I'm down for anything. I'm down for anything. So
First time, you know.
yeah. What about y'all if somebody did that?
So we unfortunately have an issue controlling our face.
Okay.
So we probably would just be like,
very honest. You know?
But obviously, you know, if they're in the moment, they probably won't see it anyway. But that's the face that we will be making. Be like,
yeah. They might have their eyes closed, to be fair.
You know, like, I mean, it would be a compliment. But it would also be a conversation later.
An awkward one, but one that would have to be had nonetheless.
It would be like, if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. It'd be kind of like that. You know
but yeah, I mean, but if it's going to be a recurring thing, you would want to say something, because that's a little bit scary. Thinking more about it, actually, it would be maybe just a little bit scary, because I think, what would this lead to? Would they want me to start acting like a cat? I'm not into that. I'm not going to do that. But like, what are the implications of the future? I'm probably thinking too deeply about this. This was just an innocent question, but like,
but we appreciate the world building.
Yeah,
that's happening.
Well, what can I say? I'm a reader.
Is she rich? This is the
another factor.
And is she Janelle Monáe also? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's levels to this.
There are.
Even I would meow for Idris Elba. You know what I'm saying? Like, or Idris Elba could meow for me. That's fine. There's levels.
Yeah. You know? There are variables that you have to really consider about this. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, there's so much to think. Well, you know what? We should have a proper, full-on discussion about this at some point. Instead of a book club, it's like just, I guess, relationship advice maybe, or like some kind of sex talk, proper, yeah. You know what I mean?
You could call it "Take Relationship Advice from the Two Most Single Gays on the Planet." Yeah, I'm sure that would do real fucking well.
All right. Calling me out. Calling me, although to be fair.
Calling me out. Get it? Me out.
Oh my God. That was like so bad but so good. I love it.
Do you want to hear our new favorite joke? We're putting it in our book.
Please do. Please do.
If I could be a tree, I would.
Oh, God. Well, oh, wow. Okay.
Get it?
I do. I love it. There was a joke that I had, not similar, but like there was a guy called something Wood. What is it? Like, we'll keep him anonymous, but his last name was Wood. And like, my joke was always that I wouldn't. That was my joke. Because I just wouldn't. So he was someone would, but I wouldn't. That was my thing. I know. It's terrible.
Someone would, but I wouldn't. That's funny.
Pretty much. So if you ever meet someone with a last name Wood, I hope nobody in the chat has the last name Wood. I'm sorry. I would. I promise I would.
We're in tears. If you're subscribed, I would. If you're not subscribed, I wouldn't.
Hey, if they're not subscribed, they can't chat. I turn this subscribers only chat. The amount of times I've had those sex bots, which honestly I genuinely wouldn't mind, but there are innocent people watching as well. I know we're talking about this, but like the amount of times I get like hot girls XXS. Whoa. Also, how is Akasha's training?
It was really good. As you can see, we're doing great. Part of the training was on barking in the home, so she's excelling. It actually went really well though. Like she does this thing where she rushes the door because she's a dog and she's a big dog, so she scares everyone. And so the trainer was like teaching us to make a line that she can't cross until the person comes in and I give her permission. And then how we keep her behind the line is by squirting her paws with water if she comes forward. And it was so funny and sad because she's like, what the fuck? Like, she was like, what the fuck? I was so offended that she'd look at me like, bitch. Like, you. It was hilarious.
I feel like I need this line of training as well. Somebody needs to squirt me. I'm telling you. Anyway, let's get to the comments because Honestly, seriously, if somebody can keep count of how many times that we step into this, this is what you all should expect when you come into a live show with me. Oh, that should reach 25K. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but Grady Hendrix is slowly starting to go down my list. Not gonna lie. Wait, Grady Hendrix did write that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
In the book club, yeah.
We're reading his new book with our patrons this month, and we're putting it off.
Probably.
You know what's funny? It was overwhelmingly voted for.
Mm-hmm.
And when we're in the Discord and we're like, who's excited about the book? Everyone's like,
They voted for it.
We're like, why'd y'all vote for this then?
Okay,
Oh, we
straight.
that.
Dilate for Annie's.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yes.
Tea's gone cold. Put it in the microwave. Sniff it. Blow on it.
Tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed.
Hey, good song, though. Good song.
I love Dido.
Me too. But it's been a long time since I've listened to their music. A long time.
Same.
Oh my gosh. Blast from the past. But don't get me copyrighted. That singing was too good. Sound like the real thing.
I have this weird thing. I do not have range to save my life, but I can mimic voices very well. It's so weird.
Well, yeah, I know, because you all did my accent.
That's right.
It sounded just like me.
It's weird. I think it's like a what do they call it? Perfect pitch. I think that's just because I get the pitch, but I can't actually sing. It just seems like I can. But I can't.
Okay. Well, fake it till you make it.
Catfishing.
That's what they say. Can't focus on. I lose the plot. Same. Oh my god, am I this far behind on the comments? I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, this icon. Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Not arriving. Yes, arriving. I'm arriving. I've arrived. Perfect, darling. Just got your go reading. Oh, almost 30 pages. You've got plenty of time to read it. You'll get them finished in these sprints. 100%.
Oh yeah.
I'm
going to complete.
I want to try this out on someone. I just need someone to,
please,
but I need as soon as I have someone, I'm going to try it out.
Right.
31, not 21. Did I mention my age? Did I mention my age before? Because I'm turning 31 this year.
I thought you were like 26.
Maybe I am.
What's your birthday month?
May.
Fuck my ass. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have such a bad mouth. I turned 31 on May 3rd.
May 7th.
What is happening? No, you're fucking lying.
Honestly, May 7th.
Why are we the same bitch?
Taurus.
No, what did we get? We have to plan something. Also, what do you want for your birthday? What should we get Gavin for Gavin's birthday, y'all?
Come on, you'll know what I want.
Gavin, please. Gavin, please.
I like to be mysterious. I want nothing.
Oh my god, we're so excited to plan your birthday package. That came out wrong.
I'm excited now too.
Take it to the
there is a lot to unpack here. What did I step back into? Honestly, like it's after hours now in the UK, so it's allowed. It's allowed.
It's like 11 a.m. here.
That's really early. Fuck.
Dude, we're a day drinker. We prefer to drink during the day. So that way we can wake up early again the next day and do it all over.
Yeah, I think by the time we go to sleep, hopefully it's kind of not exactly gone out the system, but like it's still in there enough to make us fall asleep, Like if I drink too late, I'll probably want to stay up later,
Yep. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine us in couples therapy together.
I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. Right, I'll just skip to. I'm so sorry, everyone. I do read all this. Oh yeah, this is true. It is. That's all that's on my list. Preferably, I was about to say something there. I'm going to stop myself. Oh, you know what? I'm double Cancer as well, though, in Moon and Rising. Do you all know yours?
No. We go by elements like earth, air, fire, water. That's what speaks to us as far as the horoscope. We're actually terrible at it. Like we acknowledge that it's good for other people, but it just doesn't help. It's not helpful for us.
Yeah.
But we've been told by everyone who knows the horoscope that we are a textbook Taurus. And it seems like it's not really a good thing. Yeah, the word textbook is a little concerning, right?
Because there's just so many negative stereotypes with Tauruses. Like that way, too stubborn, really? Stubborn, arrogant, headstrong. Like those are the things that get applied to me a lot. When I'm like, that's not me at all. So I totally get where you all are coming from, because I don't identify as a Taurus. I really don't. I think I'm too emotional to be a Taurus.
Sure.
And I feel like maybe, so would your sign be like Earth, or like, what is it?
So depending on when you are born, that's when you're assigned. I think it's like 3 months, then you're Earth, then whatever. But what I personally tell folks, like, because, you know, like we're very spiritual, is the element that you literally feel the most calm around, that speaks to you, regardless of when you were born, is your element. So coincidentally, mine is Earth, but like if you're an Aquarius and you connect more with fire, then you're a fire sign to me. You know what I mean? Like it's about what speaks to you. Like, I don't say this often, but literally it's to the point where if I'm having a really bad anxiety, depression day, I will literally put my feet in dirt and just like sit like that. Or I'll like put my hand in soil and like hold it. Like that's how serious it is for me. Yeah, and I know that's like super hardcore, but like I've always been like that ever since I was little. Like if I was stressed, I would put my hands in dirt. But like that's because my body knows, like, you know, what soothes me. So maybe like for you, if you look more into like what the elements, or even just like exploring what it means, that might mean more to you than the horoscope.
I would say I have an affinity to water. Like I even have like a water. I keep forgetting which finger it's on because I keep forgetting I've got a tattoo. But like I have like the water rune symbol thing on my finger, and I've always have felt an affinity towards water, and I don't really know why. So I should look into that, because I feel like that would probably speak more to me than me just saying, "Oh, I'm a Taurus," because that doesn't mean anything to me either.
I would not have pegged you for an Earth sign.
But you'll peg me either way.
I did that to myself.
Absolutely walked into that one.
I crypt walked into that one. I did the electric slide into that one.
See, I hope people are keeping track of all of this kind of. This is like a really fun game to play.
Drink every time. This stream should be demonetized.
Damn, I better finish the bottle then.
Putting the D in demonetized.
Hey. That was a good one. Oh gosh, Taurus Sun, Taurus Moon, Capricorn Rising. I love when people say that. I only know mine, which is like the Cancer Moon and Cancer Rising, because so many people have told me what it means. I can't understand when anybody else says it though. You know, like if somebody tells me Taurus Moon, Capricorn Rising, I have no idea. So Ruza, if you let me know what that means, I would honestly love you forever. I really would. I just know Cancer Moon and Cancer Rising just means I'm emotional. And I'm just like, yeah, that is true. I cry at everything. Apart from sex. Apart from that. Unless I'm not getting it, then I do cry.
It'd be like that. I'm trying the dirt method. It's great.
Maybe I should try that. I will research it though. I will look into it, because it does sound like maybe it does have something with that, because I am the double Cancer. Maybe it is. Love the elements connection. Same. It is very. My Enneagram is 2 wing 3. I don't know if that helps anyone. 2 wing 3. So I am Enneagram 2, but it overlaps with 3, I think, or something.
What's a wing?
It's like, it just means it's connected. So like it's the thing that branched off from it. So it has to be next to it, I think. So you can't be like an 8 wing 1. Oh wait, no, maybe you can, because I think it goes up to 8 and then it goes back to 1. So you can't be like a 7 wing 2, because they don't connect.
Yeah.
I think
that makes sense.
It does it, because honestly, I've confused myself.
Sure. Do you know your Myers-Briggs?
That's the one I don't know.
Okay. I'm like a hardcore ISTJ. You should take the test, because I'd be curious.
Is it long? Does it take long?
Yeah, it's 540 questions. Or am I thinking of the MMPI? I get the MMPI and the Myers-Briggs mixed up sometimes. even though they're vastly different tests, because one tests you for psychopathology and the other is your personality. But anyway, I'll send you the link, and if you feel like you want to do it,
I'll probably do it in bed when I'm like awake until like 4 a.m. in the morning and just like, I want to know more about myself. Let's do this 5-hour test.
exactly.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ryan. I didn't realize it was a 9. I apologize. There are 9, apparently. There are 9 Enneagram types. Okay. Let's go into another sprint. I need to go piss. And I also need to potentially make some food. I don't know. I feel like this cocktail's filling me up. So I don't need to have food. You know what I mean?
Me too.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's
also, quick thing. Has anybody seen that Illumicrate dropped a special edition for The Faithless by C.L. Clark?
I should have had an email about this, but I don't know if I have.
Like the second that your sprints went live, it dropped because that's when the trainer knocked on the door. So during these sprints, I might purchase it so if you see me on my computer, that's what I'm doing. It looks so good.
I did get the email. Ooh, and only £20 too.
That's so cheap because we're planning on getting the I don't know what it's called, but the Priory books.
Oh yeah, I don't know the name of the series, but I know what ones.
Yeah,
they would be so good. But are they Fairy Loot?
No, Illumicrate.
Illumicrate.
I think Fairy Loot might have their own thing, but we only follow Illumicrate.
Fair. I get the emails for both, but I just keep missing them. So
sure,
I need to stop doing that because I miss out on everything. Well, okay, right. Let's sprint again. I'm gonna do it until what time is it now? See, this is the thing about not having a timer is that I can't really work it out. Let's say until 40, like until the 40. I feel like that's like nearly 45 minutes.
Ooh, we'll see if we can finish our book because we're over it.
Okay, well, I think y'all will. So let's sprint, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Hi. Time to come back from sprints, please. What do we think about the new Pomodoro Kitty sound? Do we think we should keep it, or should we try something different next time? I mean, Jessie, you all can stay lying on the bed. It's fine.
Is that where you want me? Hello. What's up, Mom?
Oh, no. I didn't know you were still on.
I'm still on. I'm still going. Still going strong.
Still so much juice left.
We are 10 pages from finishing the Spite House.
Oh, I'm so sorry for interrupting.
No, it's good. It's gonna take us like 3 minutes to finish the those pages. You're looking like a British Paul Bunyan right now. It's doing it for me.
Really?
Yeah.
And then I open my mouth and ruin the illusion.
I just want to spray paint your kitten's blue because he's got the blue ox.
Ah.
You know, Paul Bunyan and the blue ox. Hi, Akasha.
Akasha.
How was your reading go? Come here, Danica.
I only have about 70 pages left. I ate during that sprint, so I didn't get a chance to read too much. But yeah, and had to look after the cats too.
The kitties.
The kitties. The kitties.
Your big ears are so big.
So big.
What's your next book gonna be?
Probably this month.
Are you just doing all the group books for Blackathon?
Literally, they just what was the last one? Was it Fake It Till You Make It or something?
Fake It Till You Bake It.
Fake It Till You Bake It. Okay, my library has that one, so yes. So I haven't got that one on me, but I did want to get this one so badly because I love the sound of them.
It's so good.
I'm just so much to read that I want to read. I'm just like, I could just read it now. Let me just read it now.
For sure, that makes sense. Yeah, She Would Be King was like a big spiritual experience for us. It's really good.
It's just so beautiful.
It is beautiful, for sure.
And what about y'all? What you gonna read after this?
We're a little bit torn. We were hoping that y'all would help. So we have.
Should I do a poll? I can do a poll in the chat.
We love a poll.
That we do.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So one of the things in the poll, Delicious Monsters.
Delicious Monsters. We've
started this. I think we're on page like 90. It's super good. And then we have The Getaway by Lamar Giles.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of that book?
It vaguely rings a bell.
God,
no,
it's basically about these Black kids who work at this resort that's managed by like these billionaires, and it's like near future world where basically billionaires have destroyed the planet. And there's this like billionaire family that has this resort that if you're lucky enough to get to work in the resort, your family is not going to starve to death. And then, so like once the apocalypse happens, basically, all of the like the world's top 1% flocks to this resort and basically forces all of the labor workers there to serve their every need. And it's like a black YA carnival horror book. It's called The Getaway.
That sounds awesome, actually. But now you'll all have to say what is it, Delicious Monsters is about, because I feel like now everyone's going to vote for The Getaway.
I know, right? So Delicious Monsters is also banging. It's basically about these two Black girls. And one of them is a paranormal investigator, and the other is a Black girl who is forced to move into the haunted house that the other one is investigating. So it's like dual, and the paranormal investigator is also like a content creator. Oh. And yeah, it's like it's dual POV. There's a lot of mental illness rep, neurodiverse rep. It's very supernatural. It's like haunted house vibes. So haunted house is like, we really want to do a video on Black haunted house books. So that's, yeah, like this is giving the atmosphere that the Spite House is not giving.
Okay.
So basically it's like Get Out resort book or Get Out of the haunted house book. You know what I mean? Vibe. Yeah. And then let's do a third one.
Yeah. We love a three-way. Do it.
Yeah, we love a three-way. Ooh. Then let's do When It Rains in Color, which is a Black sci-fi fantasy about this Black girl in space who's got this gorgeous skin, and it starts to turn like white and hard and flake off, and it becomes like this body horror thing, and she like develops these abilities because her skin is like sloughing off and shit. So yeah, it's called When It Rains in Color. It's got a really gorgeous cover.
Did you all show that in yesterday's sprints with Gabby?
We did, yeah.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, we did, yeah. It's like, our issue is like, we just do not know what to pick up next because we have 15 books left on our TBR for the month.
Wow. Okay, amazing. Well, we're gonna let the people decide. Right, I've sent the poll. Can't change your answers now. And we'll let that run, and then I'm sure by the end of this chatty section, we'll have a clear winner. Fingers crossed.
Bet.
Oh, right. So everyone, how did you all do as well? 5 more chapters of Blades or Black. Also, did I say, Greta, this is unacceptable? Can't believe you're only trying to now. You ain't getting away with this. Also, you know the ambience that I'm using, the train? Picture this, right? This train is going anywhere, absolutely anywhere in the world where you'll want to go. Where's it going?
Janelle Monáe's house. Choo-choo, bitch. Next question. But like, they don't need to ask me twice.
Okay, where's the train going in the opposite direction? Where you're never, ever going to go? Ever.
J.K. Rowling's house.
Oh, I would to egg it. I mean, she would sue the hell out of me, but let her do it. 70%. I'll say this. Yeah, I need to pick this one up. I feel like
have you heard of Jessie Q Sutanto's Indonesian Romance? Have you heard of it's the newest one by her? It's like one of those. I love the trope of you are of a culture, you're multicultural. So let's say you're American and Indonesian or British and Jamaican, and you're going to your homeland for the first time. Like that trope is really nice. So basically, I'm explaining this poorly, but she is Indonesian American and goes to Indonesia for the first time and like meets like Indonesian Bill Gates. No, George Clooney. Indonesian George Clooney, and falls in love with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what was it called? What was the title of the book?
I think it's Well, That Was Unexpected. It comes out this year. Yeah, we put it away. The cover is gorgeous. And we're more interested in that than Dial A for Aunties, those books.
Just write that down.
Yeah, it seems really, really fucking cute.
But yeah, the cover is amazing.
Isn't it? Like,
Yeah, I love that. In fact, actually, I can show everyone. See, I do this all the time. I'm just going to stop my screen. I want to share my screen. And then everyone else can see the cover as well. I just feel like so selfish right now. Like, I can just show everyone. There we go. That's it.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, we have the dark purple one.
Oh, the next one.
Yeah, we prefer the dark purple. It is Indonesia, right? Want to make sure we're not doing this wrong.
Let's have a look at Goodreads.
Okay, good. Whew.
Yes. Tis. All good. It does look amazing. I like both covers. I love blue. Like, that's my favorite color. And I just love the way that looks. It just...
Light blue or dark blue?
Light. I really like baby blue colors a lot because I feel I look amazing in them. Not gonna lie.
You do. Well, we also haven't seen you in a color that you didn't look good in. You even look good in bright red, which is so unfair.
Well,
you look like Elmo in bright red. It's so racist. It's so upsetting.
Elmo.
We look like a children's toy. Like, it is not the vibe. And then when you're in your One Piece gear and we're like, why is he so hot?
Oh my gosh, I need to stop buying One Piece shit, honestly. I was telling everyone I could have paid off 2 debts by now if I didn't buy One Piece merch. Seriously.
What about the debt you have to your brand?
True. And I'm in so much debt with my brand, to be honest. I'm definitely in the negatives.
You're definitely in the negatives.
The puns. I love it.
I'm Rapunzel.
Oh, stop.
I'm sorry, we're done. We're so done.
No, I freaking love jokes like that. That's all good. 33 pages of grown, 15. Tidied up after dinner, then showered. I definitely need to tidy up because I ate dinner with a fork I had to wash right there and then because I've got no forks and no spoons that are clean. Plenty of knives because I don't ever use them, but nothing else. And I can't eat with a knife. I guess I could have, but
right.
I'm not doing that. I'm a lady. Is this the second or the third one? 2.
Second, because Stone Sky is the third. Obelisk Gate is our favorite.
Oh.
Favorite book in the series. And of course, it's the one that fell behind our bookshelves.
Oh, of course.
So bad. Ooh, nice. Heard good things about that book.
5 out of 5 as well. I want to know what people have rated like really low recently because I kind of want to stay in a 1-star hotel reading a 1-star book. Like, that's kind of what I want to do. But
it!
Well, I would, but I can't. I was supposed to do it last year, but I cancelled it because I started doing it and it turned out really shit. So I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. The book ended because it was the lowest rated book on my TBR in the lowest rated hotel in London. And but it was 50 Shades of fucking Grey.
Ew.
And I started reading it, hated it. I was like, there's no point me doing this video. I cancelled it. So now I want to know what people's 1-star book is so that I can read someone else's 1-star instead. Right. In fact, Jesse, speaking of, actually, you have so many amazing videos that I can just go back and watch, and I know exactly what.
Have you seen the one that I think it was the video we last posted. It was like us ranking our worst books of 2022 in 1 minute or less.
Oh, not yet. I'm so behind on BookTube.
Same. No, it's totally cool.
Yeah, I want to. I really want to.
What our number one was.
So good. When do you ever do a bad video? Seriously, when?
When I show up and turn the camera on.
That's not true. That's not true.
Hey, booty.
We got ass. We have ass. Oh, we're probably gonna get hole in a second. Don't turn around, Ash. Don't turn around. Stop.
That's as much ass as either of us are getting. So.
Ain't that the truth? Just one more time before I turn 31, please. I beg. Just one more time, and then I won't feel unwanted, unattractive. Just one more time. I've got 3 months. 3 months. If I write something that's sprint. Oh, cannot wait for delicious monsters. Jesse, can you see what the poll results are right now?
With the poll results, yeah. So poll results, how do we see them?
Should be. Well, I don't think you can see it on the stream, y'all. But if you'll
Oh,
go
we
on
have to go to your actual. Okay. Hold on.
yeah, on the YouTube
That's cool.
page.
Yeah, Delicious Monsters comes out at the very end of this month on the 20. Shut up. On the 28th. Oh, poll results. Okay. What should Jesse read next? It says 129 votes, but I can't see it. So do I have to vote in order to see the results?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Okay, so Gavin, you pick Delicious Monsters, The Getaway, or When It Rains in Color.
I really did love the cover of When It Rains in Color. I'll vote for that one.
Okay. Delicious Monsters, When It Rains in Color is the second highest. But Delicious Monsters is at 53%. So
over half? Nice.
All right. Guess this is what I'm reading.
Yeah, as long as you all are happy with that.
Very.
Yes.
Very.
Yes.
Yeah,
and also, I want you all to go into a Barnes & Noble, ask for Dick Fight Island Volume 3.
Is it out?
It's never coming out. There's only the two of them.
Oh, you just want to see us suffer through it again.
Yeah.
God, that was...
highlight of my year. Absolute highlight of my year.
We were going to show up to the sprints with the beard on.
Oh, next time. Just more incentive to do these again. Everything that's paranormal. To be honest, I am in a bit of a paranormal kick. Same. I really am. I should have voted Delicious Monsters. Not that it made any difference. Or even The Getaway sounds amazing. Oh, god damn it. All of them sound so good. A River of Royal Blood next. Ooh.
That's a good one. What? You want to go outside?
Want some love and attention.
She wants to go play with the dogs outside. That's why.
Well, we can go into another sprint.
Hey.
And then I'll just make sure I haven't missed any big, not an attractive guy. I do need to hear this. Well, I can't disagree. Anyway, sorry. Let's get back to reading. We will sprint until... Oh, God. I can't count. Would it be 40 again? I think would be 45 minutes. 40?
Yeah, that'd be like 45 minutes, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, we did this so well. We timed that one actually really well.
It's giving. We're providing.
We are the best. Okay, let's go. Jesse, oh my lord. I told you all to mute the mic. Oh my god, again.
We literally looked at our mic like,
You're like, wait, hang on.
can you speak?
I still feel like it's a better comeback than Pomodoro Kitty.
That will haunt us forever.
Forever and ever. Was Delicious Monsters a good idea after all?
Yes, we haven't picked this book up in like 2 months and hopped right back into it. Like nothing happened.
That's the best kind of book. Best kind of book.
It is. Like we are more invested. Those last few pages that we read, we were more invested in those few pages than we were in all of the Spite House.
Wow.
It's just like there's no way this doesn't get 5 stars, but we're only on page 103.
Hey, good progress though.
True. Very true. How did you do with Riot Baby?
I only have like 35 pages left. So just
Nice.
like this kind of much left. I usually take these dust jackets off, but I love the feel of this. Oh,
It's like matte textured. Yeah. It's a good feel.
A very good feel, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing later. No, John. Anyway.
We knew that was Arriving.
Oh, it arrived. It
Ew.
arrived. Ordered pizza to be delivered once I got off work. Nice. Oh my gosh, I hope the rest of work goes well then. Hello everyone who's joined as well. I am
Ready?
maybe ready. Yeah.
Right? Because the Y is next to the T.
Oh yes.
Smart. We smart. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's the A and the D.
I believe it. I do. I believe it. Damn. What the hell? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Sabine. I apologize.
Love Sabine.
Started to take a hint. Noise. Trying to finish The Long Walk by Stephen King. An hour and 24 left. It feels long. Every book by that man is too long.
Not Stephen King during these sprints. Not Stephen King. All right, let us know.
Oh, it's really funny you mentioned We Are Not Broken by George M. Johnson, because freaking love that. Freaking love that book. And I love that the theme for Blackathon this year is warriors, because I genuinely thought George M. Johnson's nanny, I think, wasn't that what she was called? I'm sure she was called Nanny, from like, from like their childhood.
Yeah.
I believe that's what she was called, or Nana. It's been
Nana.
Could be Nana.
Yeah. All Boys Are Blue is like God tier.
Yeah.
Book for, we forgot Akasha was back there. It scared the shit out of us.
Sneaky.
Yeah. What, ma'am? Okay.
Yep.
All right. You got him. He's dead. He's dead. Good job. Good job. You did it. Go lay down. Yeah, we don't remember what she was called. Go lay down.
But she was warrior. She was amazing.
Yeah, for sure. That's why we love this concept, because there's so many ways to interpret what it is to be a warrior. Like, that's why we have Team Oshun, because even though she is the Orisha of love, love is a battleground too, and you can fight with love. So
true that. It's a constant battle. 30 pages of right, baby. Nice. We seem to be reading at pretty much the same pace, Judah.
Yeah.
I think. Same pace. 7 minutes. Oh, so the question is, because I do think I'm definitely going to do one more sprint. The question is, can I finish it? Can I finish the last 35 pages in the last 40 minutes? It'll be a race against time. It'll be a race.
That would be very impressive.
And I might even just pretend that I don't hear anything and just keep reading until I finish. So even if it goes past the time, look, right, okay, the last sprint is going to last until I finish the book, okay? So no one knows when it'll end. Gotta keep you all on your toes. Rebel Sisters.
Nice. Rebel Sisters is like if you liked War Girls, you will love Rebel Sisters. So good.
Nice. Listen to some more of my audiobook and then decide I can barely bloody see the writing because of the microphone. I've got like this mic right in front of it just to try and make me sound somewhat decent. Otherwise I sound like shit.
No, the audio is great.
Thanks.
Don't you have an iMac though?
I do, but even then it still makes my voice, because I hate the sound of my voice. I hate the sound of my accent, because I think I speak too low and sometimes I speak too fast. And I have quite a bit of a monotone kind of sound. And I feel like that doesn't come across very well on the iMac microphone, because it just doesn't seem to. Whereas this has a sort of dial thing there that isolates my voice more, I think. Sure. So that you can understand a little bit better. Because I just feel like I talk like shit. I do. I hate watching back my videos. I hate editing my videos because I have to hear myself talk. I feel like, yeah, it's a constant battle as a content creator. Just if we could just not edit our videos ourselves, that would be great.
For real.
Amara in the Great Game, my fave. Just want to get it over with. Too many books on the go. Fair. Gosh.
No, Ryan. Yeah, she's a
Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute by Talia Hibbert. 40 pages of how beautiful we are. Look, this stream is just all about making Jessie happy, okay? Everyone, do what you can. Flash if you need to.
I feel like so many of y'all are reading the like 5 books we're constantly shouting for people to read. Like She Would Be King, How Beautiful We Were. Those are 2 books in particular that we're constantly like, please read them, please read them. So it means, and Riot Baby, like that's why we made it the group book for team. Is it Granny Nanny?
Granny Nanny, yeah.
Granny Nanny, yeah, because it's like it's violently underread and it's brilliant. So thank you.
It is. Honestly, I've read nothing like it before. Got distracted by the rugby score. I don't really watch it, but like to keep it with my team sometimes. You know what? I don't like sports, but sometimes I will just watch it. Just to, well, 1, watch the people play. And then 2, also to be like, feel like I'm part of some kind of camaraderie almost. Like people like cheering and I'm just like, I get hyped up in that. Hate it otherwise.
Screaming.
Given the attitude. Always. I mean, right, if you guys haven't watched Jessie's Blackathon announcement video, Kasha seriously steals every scene.
She was so racist in that video. We were like, what?
I mean, we would let her do it time and time again.
It's true. She runs the house. That's what the dog trainer is here to stop. Taking over my fucking life.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe this time next year. Maybe. On the cover of this month, pick up whatever you want.
It's like there's better books for you to pick up. That's my vote. I still give it 4 stars. It's good, but
yeah,
I just think there's
like Black Cake. I really enjoyed Black Cake when I went last year. Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah, and it was one of the very few Book of the Month books they sent me. I'm still fucking bitter about them, but at the same time, thank you for sending it. Thank you for sending Black Cake because it was so good. Not sure how many pages I read, but I'm now on page 136. You already know.
You haven't read the series, right?
I'm a little bit scared because I have stayed away from adult fantasy.
Yeah.
For as long as I can remember. Yeah. I dabble in it, but I just seem to have this thing where I can't keep all of the character names in my head. I can't visualize a lot of the time the setting. Even if the author describes it beautifully and maybe I can't picture in my head, I just have a thing with adult fantasy. I find it so hard to read.
Sure.
I want to read it so bad. I want to read so many adult fantasies I have on my TBR.
For sure.
But I seem to now be 1, manga, 2, contemporary, which honestly surprises me, in thrillers.
Yeah. That just might be where you are in this era, because forcing yourself is going to make it even worse. So just let yourself become that one day if that's your journey.
I seem to be changing every single year. Like I remember 2020 and 2021, I was like all about the middle grade. Last year, I really got into thriller and mystery. And then this year, it's been kind of like manga. And I can't keep one thing down, really. I just have to put my finger in every hole I possibly can. Anyway. Oh, thanks. Even when I'm being rude, even when I'm being very naughty.
Especially when you're being rude and naughty.
Oh, can you imagine?
No, I hate that we're both leading the same way. Yeah. Woof, David. I hate it. No. I'm going to sit erect. I did not like that at all.
You know what? Actually, it's funny you'll say that because the thumbnail for this video, we were leaning the same way. And I had to flip your picture around because it just seems. And have you noticed that we have pretty much the same smile on the photo as well? We're both like.
Okay, so what's funny about that is today we were looking at the thumbnail because we were like, something is off, and we just thought we were being weird. That makes a lot of sense. You're right. It was flipped, and our smile, like we were like looking at you and then looking at us and then looking at you.
Yep. We literally are pulling the same pose, And I'm so sorry, but I did have to flip you around. I would have flipped me around, but I didn't want to.
That's white
So-
supremacy right there.
Exactly. That's my
That is
privilege.
the definition.
It is my
would've moved.
privilege.
But I could have moved you. Is like.
Honestly,
Okay,
it's-
I see what you're putting down.
just gotta be honest.
That's top energy. I'm really proud of you for that.
Top energy. Oh, I wish.
Oh,
More verse. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I could never narrate an audiobook though. I'd get
You're so good at it.
I'd get so many words wrong. I mean, for one, the way I say book in general.
That's your
People-
brand at this point. We
Sure.
would all buy the audiobook just to hear you say book.
Book. That's why I struggle with book troop, because I'm saying it wrong.
It'd be weird if you said book like
Book.
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 Yeah, that's no. I
Ugh.
can't vibe.
It honestly, it makes my anus tingle just how horribly that feels coming from my mouth. Book. Ugh.
I mean, as someone who just got their first Brazilian wax, we have learned that anal tingling is not for us. It's not the vibe. First and last. That was
I mean, give it a few more tries. Never say never.
awful. Absolutely
wish I could relate. In Every Mirror She's Black. I love the title of that, In Every Mirror She's Black. I love
It's
that.
supposed to be phenomenal.
Mm.
Sweet Hand is on our TBR for this month. Can't Resist Her, we can't speak on, but we can say that we have heard phenomenal things about In Every Mirror She's Black.
Mm.
Not helpful, I'm sorry. No, we're gonna look up Can't Resist Her because it sounds vaguely familiar.
I've taken a photo because these seem like recommendations for me. If you're like middle grade, which I don't think a lot of people do, I would say Root Magic by Eden Royce is like one of my favorite middle grade books of all time. Seriously. Check that out.
Oh, by the way, we don't know if we're trying to talk about it more. Oh yeah, that is on our TBR. But Gavin, have you read Healer of the Water Monster?
No. Healer of the Water Monster. Also, let me have a look at this.
It's the best middle grade we have read in years. We cried. It is by a Diné author, indigenous author, and he reads the audiobook. And we sobbed like a fucking baby.
Is it by Brian Young?
It is by Brian Young. It's this like, for those of you who are watching, it's like a middle grade about this Diné boy who stays with his grandma for the summer, and then he meets this sick water monster, and he goes on this spiritual journey to save the water monster from dying.
Oh, that would tear me apart.
It hit so hard. Like, it deals with like theft of indigenous land, poisoning of indigenous land, PTSD in indigenous soldiers, what it means to be a fat boy, boys like struggling to own their feelings and have it's like you have to, like, Gavin, I think that book would hit you so hard. Like,
I just got the audiobook because it's on Audible. So I've just got the audio book.
oh, you're gonna love it. Like, you're gonna
I mean, the cover itself as well is absolutely gorgeous.
so great.
So is he, actually. Whew.
Yeah, Brian Young is a babe. And honestly, like, the audiobook, for those of you who are hearing and can handle who are okay with auditory sensory processing, that's the way to go if you're not indigenous, because we can't imagine how we would have tried to pronounce the language in our head, because there's a lot of indigenous Diné terminology in there. And so it's nice hearing it the way it's supposed to be said or heard.
Yeah. Oh, it'd probably be nice to read alongside then. Like, I've got the audiobook now, so, but maybe getting the actual physical one, because I love reading audiobooks with the book.
It's nice.
It helps me concentrate. It really does. Caribbean Mystery. Cool. So many books on the go. Can't stop I can't stop starting new ones. Fair. I keep starting new books as well all the time.
Mm-hmm. Guilty pleasure. I'm cackling.
I heard the Geordie way on BookTube.
Oh,
Book. I also say Munster rather than monster. It's like Munster.
I didn't notice that at all.
Thank God. I say it all the time and I feel like I say it wrong. Munster.
That's just because America insists on dominating every part of the world, though.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like that's what's actually funny to me about people who get on you about how you say book. So I'm like, you're just mad that like he's not American. Like, what do you expect?
I mean, to be fair, Britain also wants to dominate the entire world too. So
in the arms of supremacy.
Yes, we are, Ava. I think we're going to do one more sprint, and then that will take me to 10 p.m. night time, even. Oh my God, King and the Dragonflies. Yes. I really love
Case and Colander. We haven't read that.
Loved it. Just beautifully written. Beautifully written.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, I will do another sprint. I will take this to 50.
Nice.
So that will be nearly, just over 50 minutes, actually. I think that'll be enough time for me to... this is me being selfish. Like, as long as I finish my book, don't give a shit about anyone else. Essentially. I know. Let me just mute myself, get back to the sprints.
We're going to make another cocktail.
Y'all are going to need it. Meow. Again, so realistic. Me the fuck out is all I'm saying. How did everyone do? Tell me.
Oh no, we forgot to see how far we got.
Crap.
It's so good, y'all. Yeah, we're on page 170.
I would have to write this one down. Delicious Monsters.
It's so good. Like, we love that we're both in our thriller horror eras. Thriller horror eras. Fucking tequila.
Tequila at this time as well. It's not just the tequila.
Yes, it is. Yeah, this drink is definitely more. The problem is that we were at the liquor store and there was a $10 bottle of coconut tequila. So we were like, I see no reason why not.
Absolutely fucking not.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's fucking good. Like, it's so bomb.
Why don't I live there so I can actually get that?
Exactly. Yeah. And so it's rough because the coconut actually really masks the taste of the tequila.
I don't think I've ever tried a coconut flavored drink. It sounds good though. It sounds very good.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. We've been mixing it with the coconut Red Bull. So
and coconut Red Bull as well. I've never, but I should.
It's not bad. Oh, we're chilly. How was your sprint, Gavin? Did you finish Riot Baby?
I did.
I
did. Oh my gosh. I felt the pain. I felt the anger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the concept itself was way beyond what my brain is ever capable of. But I feel like just being able to read it critically and analytically, what it did, the time frame throughout the entire story, the beautiful sibling dynamic. Oh my gosh. I've never read anything like it. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But like so hard.
Yeah.
So hard to get through, especially by the end of it. I was like, wow.
For sure.
Oh, but
for sure.
Such a great book. I honestly wish it was longer. But but it's the point of the story, I think, is also the fact that it's a novella. And
the brevity was intentional for sure.
Yeah, it's so much in like such a compact thing, you know. It's like oh my gosh, it was so good.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. Anyway, how did everyone else do? I'm like, I feel like I can't give anything other than 5 stars. You know, honestly, like it would be a disservice. Like seriously, it would be fucking disservice.
Fuck yeah, man, that makes me so happy. We're really glad that you loved it. Like, we're so glad.
I mean, you all have taste. It's been established many a time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Made it page 174. It works for no reading done. Oh, I also had a spider attack during mine. I probably could have finished it like 10 minutes earlier, but there was a spider that just ran out from under my chair. Tobu did like chew on it and chew on it and chew on it and then spat it back out. So yeah, I was a little bit scared during that sprint, not gonna lie. I think I was stood up for half of it.
Oh no, do you have arachnophobia too?
It's not too severe though. I feel like I can handle it. If the spider is over in the corner, I'll not think about it, you know? But if it's like that close to me, I need to back away. I need to get out of the room.
So you need someone to kill or remove the spider for you?
Preferably remove. I did used to have one of those spider catchers. So it was like one of those things that would just go like that. And I could like open it up and release it outside. I've no idea where it's gone. Ever since
the spiders took it.
Yeah.
There's a meme that we saw years ago, like before memes were huge. And it's haunted us ever since. It's a picture of a giant spider. And it says, in big text over it, it says, "Do you remember when you threw a shoe at me and I fell somewhere behind the bed?" And then underneath it, it says, "I remember too."
Why am I in a panic right now.
My fucking brother, like, he was such a dick. One of my brothers told us once that when you should never kill spiders, because when you kill a spider, it emits a scream and then its friends come.
Oh shit. Toby was chewing on that spider for like God knows how long. Oh my god. Okay, that's the end of the sprint, everyone. I need to like move the fuck out. Oh my god, that's terrifying. And the things that we don't know about spiders as well, I'm sure there's so much more about them that we have yet to discover.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary.
Mm.
Freaking scary.
Yeah, they're awful.
That's good. It's not enough. I'm gonna eat this book. Nice.
Yeah, I dare you to read that and not cry.
Oh, see, I can't deal with more tears. So this, yeah. I mean, give me another month, and I'll want to cry again. But right now, I just kind of need to like mellow out. I think
for sure.
Gotta sit with it. Sometimes ratings you do need to like sit on it. I think, and then you can be like, okay, this is definitely what I'm going to give it. Sometimes it takes me a year. Sometimes I've given a book 5 stars and it's come to doing like the best books, and I'm like, maybe not, you know?
Yeah. Some people get really upset about that. I've noticed that, like, if you change, there are some people on BookTube who get very upset if you change your rating of a book later, which I find very interesting because it's like, sometimes you hear different things, you hear other reviews, it helps you put things into perspective. But my understanding is that for some people that feels disingenuous. It's like the second you finish a book, you need to decide.
That's the rating.
You know, but I don't know. For me personally, I'm the kind of reader who I like being influenced by someone else's opinion. Like I like being like, oh, I thought this book was trash. And then you saying, oh, this was my perspective, and me being like, oh, actually, you're right. And then that changes the perspective that I had, and then like that's like the experience with it.
Absolutely. That's why I love watching book clubs, because half the time I'll read the book, I will watch the live show, and I'll have so many different opinions that even I never thought of before. I'm like, oh shit, like that puts things in a different light. Sometimes my rating goes down, and that's fine. But I feel like because rating a book is so personal, people shouldn't take it personally. It's bizarre. It is so bizarre. That's partly why I kind of stopped Middle Grade Monthly as well, because the amount of times I would also change my rating after like what Jade said about a book, and she would make great points. I'd be like, oh crap, yeah, I didn't think of that. And then by the end of the live show, I'm like, oh, 4 stars or whatever from a 5. And then I'd get the comment like, but you gave a 5, you should keep it a 5 and stuff like that. No. People change, people grow, tastes change. The book I gave 5 stars 5 years ago will probably be a 2 star now, you know?
Especially because, like, you guys, please don't cancel us. We gave Eleanor and Park like 5 stars when we read it in like 2013. We're like, oh my God, it's so good. And then we heard like the criticisms, and we were like, yep, y'all right. You know, my best. You know, that's like reading in some ways is a collaborative effort.
Yeah.
You grow. And then now we're like, how could we have given the book 5 stars? But if we hadn't had that input, if we hadn't been listening to others, we would have clung to our very isolated experience with the book without acknowledging the way that it was very hurtful to others, you know?
Yeah, the initial rating from nearly 10 years ago now. Oh my God, it's 10 years this year, 2013.
Ew.
Shit. We're old.
31 this year.
Same. But you're...
No, we mean us, as in you and us. Like, we are going to be 31 this year.
Well, y'all will be a few days before me. Just saying.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm still younger. But to be fair, I think I've got more grey hair. I feel like I have more grey hair. I've got so much on the side. In the kind of front fringe there.
Gray.
And also on the back. When it's shaved, when it's more shaved, it's really noticeable how grey I am.
I guess you do, yeah. But like, so this obviously is our big gray spot, but we also have grays here.
Oh, yeah.
But so yeah, and then oh my God, where did you come from?
I apologize for bringing this to everyone's attention.
Are there more?
We're just embracing it though.
Oh.
We're embracing it. We look good in grey.
We do. We actually just got some gray temporary hair dye to see what we'd look like all gray since it's gonna happen. Like, might as well be on top of it. That's what she said.
I'd rather be below it. Maybe me pina colada.
Why we get along, because I'm a top and you're a bottom.
That's the perfect combo. Next live show, y'all better be ready. It's gonna be at like midnight. We're gonna have to do it at midnight because we can't allow any of the innocents to watch. Can't allow it. Has to be after the watershed.
Aw, thank you, Nkechi.
Yes.
We haven't read 7 Days in June.
Honestly, the rave reviews I've been hearing about that one as well. Ugh.
We have to buddy read something sometime, Gavin. Maybe that'll be our book.
Maybe it will.
Maybe. We kind of want to read something horror with you.
Oh my God. But hang on, I got an idea. What if we read 7 Days in June over 7 Days in June?
Oh my God. That would be so cute. Yo, we would love that.
That's literally a full week read now. We'd section it up. I mean, is it a steamy romance as well? Isn't that what people have said?
I thought it was YA.
No. I could be wrong though.
Oh, that makes us more interested in it.
Yeah, if it's steamy, yeah. Because then I was thinking we could act it out.
Okay. Nice.
I'll double check on Goodreads, but
okay.
It's been slow. 7 Days in June. Been very slow.
That would be fun.
No, I think it's adult romance fiction, contemporary.
Nice.
Adult, I think.
Okay.
Well, we're up for it. Oh, honestly, I was so glad October did come, but also, that's so wrong. Anyway, moving on. Absolutely not. Change my reins all the time. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it super accurate how I feel as a whole? Absolutely. Sometimes as well, when I sit on it even a day, and I'm like, okay, the initial shock is over, because sometimes I've read like a really like powerfully shocking book, like with a huge twist, and then I've been like, okay, but then overall, maybe not. Maybe I didn't love it as much as I thought I did, and I was just in shock. Book clubs didn't appreciate myself, and reread and stuff. I barely reread things these days, though. Haven't got the time.
Yeah, exactly. We feel you. One of the things we want to do this year is have a rereadathon, where we just like because it's like we get into this like book consumer culture, which we're not for or against because it is what it is. But if it's easier to reread something if you're forced to for an event, you know.
True.
Silver Foxes.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree. But also, it makes me so sad because I never thought I'd live to see the day. Never thought I'd live to see the day where I become a silver fox.
Who do you think between you and myself is going to be completely gray first?
I feel like I have more hair, so potentially all.
That's true. But we feel like your hair is like thick and coarse. We have fine, thin hair.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, mine is very thick.
It seems thick. In the arms of demonetized.
Oh, look, every single video I ever fucking put up is demonetized. Sick of it. It's the homophobia that is rife within the YouTube studio, okay? Oh. Oh, 231 this year too. Awesome. 231 club. Definitely steamy, can confirm. Nice.
Oh, fuck yes.
And also definitely adult, please, because if it's steamy YA, I do not want to read it.
For sure. Like, don't get me wrong, like we loved reading steamy YA when we were a kid, but obviously it just don't hit the same. Like,
yeah, not now.
Like, that's none of our business. Our time has passed. So
I'm all about the daddies now.
We'll leave that for John Green. Okay. He could be weird by himself.
35 or 4 children don't even talk about grey hairs. We're sorry, but are we? I mean, we're talking about embracing it. A lot of people look great with grey hair. A lot of people look great, including us.
It's true.
Including us.
The only thing, let us know if this is like this for you too. The only thing we don't like about our grays is that the texture of our gray hair is much more kinky and frizzy than the rest of our hair. Like if you look at it, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's definitely much more coarse and like kinky than this is all like curly and this is like less curl.
Shiny.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I know it's hard to see, but that's what, is yours like that?
Yeah. Mine are almost, it's almost like a pube, you know? Like
it is.
Yeah. Mine are
It's
like
very pubey.
Yeah, mine are definitely like that. I just hate it when it's on my beard because when I'm filming a video, sometimes it looks like I've got something in my beard, like I've slopped food or something, but it's just the grays in the beard. And I hate it so much. I don't mind the grey hair so much. Well, partly mind, but it's the ones that are on my beard I hate. Absolutely.
That's fair. That makes sense. You look so young though.
All of this flirtation, I can't handle it. My bussy can't handle it. Grown right now. Do it. Honestly, don't tear at it. Don't tear at it. Don't tear
What's the point? What you gonna do? Make it stop? What's the point? You gotta let it happen.
It's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. It's just gonna come back like the Hydra. Straight
It's gonna come back the way I wish my father had.
No. Keep it away. Keep it away. My grays are like that. It's a different texture.
That's
like
so weird. I'm sure there's science behind that. And
it's so different to every single person. I feel like every single person, their grays are just going to be their own thing.
It's true.
So
for us, it's genetic. Our mama and our abuelita, when she was alive, we all grayed in the same spot. It starts here, and then it becomes like a band, which we don't want that.
No.
Yeah, like they had a headband. It's not the vibe. We're hoping we just get a streak that keeps going back.
Yeah. The streak is very cool. Like the streak looks amazing.
Thank you.
I do love it.
Thank you.
Making it work, as you'll always do. Anyway, it's late and I'm old.
This was so fun.
I love today, honestly. It's always nice to just socialize. Half the time I don't get a chance to do that. So it's just really nice to be able to hang out. Our first time together. And we did it on camera. As we were, because we're camera holes.
It's weird that we didn't stream even once, like private or public, during the Gavin vlog.
Oh, I know.
Because we were talking so much. Yeah. So it's like, I feel like we've already streamed, but we haven't.
I totally feel like we're the kind of people who we don't really need to in order to be friends. Like we can just be. But I honestly, you're absolutely right. I totally didn't think about it too.
Mm-hmm.
And we did DM quite a bit.
A lot.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But you know what? It was well worth the wait, if you ask me. Well worth the wait. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. Please do check out Jessie. I have all of the links down in the description. Channel, Blackathon announcement, the merch, both, because there's actually two links. There are two links to Blackathon merch 1 and 2 in the description box. So please do go and check all of the links out. Follow Jessie. Just do everything you need to. You know what?
Very kind of you.
And also, it's not too late to join in on Blackathon as well. It's all month long, Black History Month. So yeah, please do. And we will see you guys very soon. Oh, actually, Jessie, do you all have anything else you want to plug? More live shows, more stuff?
The only thing that we want to plug is that...
Sorry.
Please. We are single. So our address is 3. No, the only two things that we want to plug is that one, and this is, you can find this on the Blackathon announcement. We will be doing a live stream where we're watching Black Panther 2 with everybody. So details for that are on the Blackathon announcement video. And then the second thing is we're going to be doing a Blackathon live party. So also details for that on the calendar. And I guess the third thing is, I don't know if y'all know who Kimmy Books is, but she is like this freaking amazing, like famous ass book talker and bookstagrammer that just became a booktuber that y'all all should follow. She's amazing. She hit like 10K in one day. I was like,
amazing.
so proud of her.
Power.
But she's going to be our guest host for NB Book Club this month and is going to be our live show guest. And we're reading The Heartbreak Bakery, which is about a non-binary kid who accidentally bakes a batch of magical brownies that make everyone who eats them break up. So if you want to check out our non-binary book club, it is at NB Book Club on Instagram. And Kimmy Books is our guest this month. But that's basically it.
I will put the link for the NB Book Club as well. Is it Kimmy? Kimmy Books, KIMMIABOOKS?
No, KIMMYBOOKS. I think she spells books with 2 S's.
Okay, because I haven't done the book talk stuff. I'm clueless, but I'm definitely going to check them out now. So I'll put the Kimmy Books in there. I will have to get the Instagram just so that people can have it in the live chat as well for the NB Book Club as well. Just get the Instagram link, guys. Just bear with for 2 seconds, okay? You've been with me for 6 hours. You can handle 2 more seconds.
For those of you who like romance and smut, so like it's real if we are following someone who is a romance person, because I hate romance. Like I hate love, and that is all Kimmy does. But she is gorgeous and just an amazing soul, so I watch her content anyway. But for those of you who actually like romance stuff, that's your girl.
I'm getting there. My heart is slowly defrosting, so I'm starting to enjoy romance a bit more. So
that's cool.
Yeah, we're getting there. But yeah,
that's cool.
Put the links there. There we go. I heard that. Okay, anyway, right, we're gonna end this now, and yeah, please do follow, do all the things, and we will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you for having us.